do is we'll resume our Vulcan run. Actually, it's been going pretty good. We do have to solve the oxygen problem. We are getting fairly low on the oxygen front, so we just do want to fix that up. I just want to very quickly change all this. Go down here. This changes to here. Okay, Stationeers, save. Alright, great. Alright, cool. And then I will resume my Vulcan. Send a message. Sit in chat. I know my chat's working. Fantastic. Alright, let's kick it off. So I think the main thing we're looking to do is so we've got to solve oxygen. So one way to solve oxygen obviously is so we've been emptying these tanks into here, which goes into this room, right? Which is, so this is at 40 degrees at 100 pressure, right? And this is at 360 Kelvin. I wonder what 360 Kelvin is. Well, if 370 is 100 degrees, so 360 is obviously less than that. So no, it's less than 100 degrees in there, which is good. But I think what we actually need to do is we need to release the oxygen into here. Yeah, I think we need to release the oxygen into here and start pulling out the oxygen. So we get a filtration unit here with oxygen, and it will send the oxygen yeah. Okay, atmospherics, where to go in there? So we need pipes, yep. Need cables, which we've got. So we probably want another portables connector. We need to get rid of this stuff. So I think we put another portables connector in here. We need we need to expand this out. So do we have frames? We do. Do we have sheets? We do. Do we have walls? We do. Do we have glass? We do, but we could do with some more. Okay, we need more silicon. Okay, let's just make... How do you make an insulated tank? Steel and silicon. Let's build. Yeah, let's just make this. We'll make this bit a bit bigger than normal, I think. So we'll probably go 6 frames.
Power low. We definitely need more iron sheets. Probably need 29 actually. Air tank low.
Okay, so we've got that. What we need, actually need these pipes. Okay.
Airtime critical.
Oh shit. Okay, so you need a portables connector. Need two of these actually. I'm gonna do this, and I think I can. If I do this, this should work. Okay, so we'll just empty this out. Okay.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. So I got this. So I need oxygen. I need a tank. Did I get another? I thought I got another tank somewhere. I need to put another door here. I don't think I can trust myself to not stuff this up. Yeah, we're good to get an arc welder. Uh, Wait, why am I getting a tank? I need to... Or if I'm getting a tank. Then that's really what should go there. We just put it all into a tank. It's pretty big though. Let me just check outside. Okay, so we've got a bigger area in there. So there's 2.6 MPa. Yeah, that actually doesn't tell us. Need pipes. So we need 2 passive vents. Actually, not really. I can just unfiltered. The unfiltered goes there. Okay, so we turn this on. Right, let's have a look at this network. So it's 5. So what can a tank handle? Small tank. Max pressure is 60 MPa.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, well, actually, I can just... I've got that closed. So if I just open this, what about we open this one? Shit, there's volatiles in here and pollutants.
Power low.
Point 3 mole. If I open this, I've got no way to get rid of this pressure. Okay, I've got an oxygen in here. Okay, this is a dangerous thing. So what we've got, so we do have oxygen coming in. We need we need to be able to store this additional coolant. I wonder if we can just put it back in that system. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just set up another active vent. Yeah, it's a bit low, so
Airtag critical.
there's 130 moles. There's 700 in there, and there's 130 in here. We're barely even started with the pressure, and all that looks good for the potatoes. We should actually go check them out. Maybe just look for a grow light. We build up top. Okay, so oxygen is going in. But we need a way to capture. Oh, we already have this solved. So we need a way to pull stuff back into there's 400 mole in there. Actually. Oh, I could get it filtered through there, actually. Yeah, that's actually the right way to go, because then we can get rid of this. Okay, we need pipes. And actually, and we actually need to actually start like seriously getting this trading stuff operational. Yeah. About that many iron frames. What was I doing? Need pipes.
Hydration critical.
Okay, hydration. It's coming. Oh, the storm's hitting. Okay, stick that out there. Just open up this window.
Hunger caution.
Okay, so that's all hooked in. So I've got to get it back down to temperature. Okay, so that is it. imagine this thing should be on. Okay, it is on. Okay, cool. Man. Let's do a quick nuke. Okay, let's go. Click and bam. Alright, problem solved. Okay, 49 degrees. Let's get rid of all the oxygen. We should just let this run for a bit.
Power critical.
Okay, we need power. We should solve the water problem.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. 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 Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, we've got that. Where's duct tape? I did put my duct tape down somewhere. I should really carry it. Okay, let's fix. Yeah, it's so much easier just to fix the glass once okay. So I think from a landing point, I think I'm gonna put it out here. I think this actually makes the most sense. So maybe that's the power, and then let them land from here. Okay, then this becomes, yeah, data and power. Okay. Okay, so we've got that. Do we have walls? Oh, there's more iron frames. Okay. There's some walls. We need sheets. Yeah, this will be enough actually.
Air tank low.
Okay, we do have to get rid of all the oxygen, otherwise it will actually explode. Okay, pressure regulator. What I need to do now? We want to take out this window. Oh, cool. Well, it's even inside.
Air tank critical.
There's 277 moles in there.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. Actually,
Waste tank critical.
all right. So I've got the. So I guess it makes sense that we should set up the computer and satellite dish in here. Oh, yeah. Cable. Okay, where's the communications motherboard? Oh, 3x3. We can do that one. And interstellar ingots. This is perfect, I think. Oh, what did that? Oh, just left. Okay, let's get these people to land. Okay, here it comes. Okay, our first trader. So this is cosmic cuisine. So clearly food. Alright, so we can turn this off, turn that off. Pressure regulator. Yeah, we need a utility.
Air tank critical. Power low.
Okay. Let's go see what this guy wants to trade. What can I sell? Nothing. Ship refuel. Yeah. Really nothing. Empty cans. Yeah. Oh, rubbish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course. I mean, can't we just throw this in the lava? Like, surely we can. Okay, it looks like I have to like take it one at a time. See? Composter. I don't even use the composter. Right. Okay. So I guess I could... Yeah, the empty cans... The empty cans I could do, but how much are they? 60 cents. Only give me 46 bucks. I almost reckon I should just tell them to go away. Because I reckon I can get a better, like, find a better trader. Because I don't have a vending machine, I have to do this one at a time. I could do it two at a time if I drop what I've got in my hand. Okay. Gas would be good to eventually sort out. But not, I mean, we've basically got the volatiles. But we don't have steady oxygen yet. And the question is, do I give away 46 steel to, yeah, I reckon we'll just tell them to depart. Yeah, I've never mucked around with a composter. Okay, just get out of there, man. Now I have to unfortunately look for another trader. Oh shit. Oh shit. We've actually had a blowout. Okay. um. So the good news is I didn't put my circuitry inside there, so it looks like we've only lost walls. Now, why did we explode? We must just have so much. We must have just had so much stuff in there. Oh, yeah, charcoal. Okay, let's have a look. Compost. So it's copper and steel. Okay, well, we're not doing tier 2. Compost is for gaining nitrogen, but more importantly, fertilizer and increase yield of plants. Right. Yeah, I've never used a composter. Requires a full liquid canister and a battery to operate. Accelerating the natural combustion. When processing, it releases nitrogen and volatiles, as well as a small amount of heat. Right. I see. Fertilizer produces at a 1:3 ratio of fertilizer to ingredients. Fertilizer's effects on plants will vary depending on the respective portions of the ingredients. Yeah. It does it in the atmosphere. So imagine the liquid canister is what captures the fertilizer. And then what you then Alright, let's go and solve this problem outside. It's a solid entity. The composer needs a bit of water, not a whole lot. Okay. What I think I'm going to end up doing, I'm going to probably build a locker and throw that stuff in it and then come back to the composter. Alright, right now we actually need to come on. Is there something? Use charcoal as well to reduce coal headache for a bit. Yeah, I thought rubbish was like sort of just useless. So I pretty much just take it and then just destroy it. I never actually realized there was a purpose for it. See, the astromite trader has entered range. That's got to be... I see.
Air tank low.
Because we need So you got rubbish, you can get that stuff, and then you got the all metal trader and sell region mix for 0. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to get, I just need a little bit of oxygen or water. See, Orbit Oasis. Right, we can't do Orbit Oasis because it's a big one. That's your apparent since you have a big blow up in the gas, but how's your power looking? Power should be okay. Like there's my battery. We've got like proper full automation. I'll show you. I'll go outside and fix the gas link and you'll see. I'm not maxed power. I can probably get a couple more solar panels before I cross the 5 kilowatt of the red cables. Actually, maybe there isn't. Since very crude HPN for water, but yeah, I've tried water. It's pretty. It's. I've also exploded from trying to get water working, but it's quite. I find it's quite intense. Like it takes quite a lot of room and whatnot. I still haven't gone into the starting. I still haven't gone into the starting extra capsule that you get, extra water. That would be good. 7x7 and a 15 runway. Yeah. That's the other thing. I could just do a bigger. Could just do a big one. Maybe not 7x7. Alright, let's go and fix this outside. So we're going to need some walls. We need sheets. Gonna need some pipe. And what I should do is get a I need like a back pressure. Yeah, like a back pressure regulator or something so that it doesn't do the blowout. Because I'm sort of like, I basically just, yeah, at the moment it's unregulated. Imagine it comes from a pressure regulator. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so there's our power. So all spaced, all tracking. So you can go up to about 10, I believe, before...
Air tank critical.
Oh, Jesus.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Air tank low.
Jesus.
Cognition low.
Oh, God. That was a bit close.
tank critical.
Alright, let me yeah. Alright. Oh man, I think I just screwed my walls on the ground.
Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
Oh shit. My air is already I gotta do this at night time. I have to wait for night time. Okay, there's waste tank.
Air tank critical.
It's alright, we are capturing it, so okay, so the oxygen's now out of that room. That's good. The gas that's leaking is just the Vulcan atmosphere. So behind at night time I'll go out and I'll explain it. But there's like a small tank that just takes in all the Vulcan atmosphere. And that's the circuit that is busted. So I must have sucked in more than 65 megapascals or whatever terminology is. It's not insulated, but I don't find it needs to be. It's just there was just no regulation, that's all. Like there was no monitoring of it, and this circuit controls it. So pretty much, if the temperature outside is less than 405 Kelvin, which is basically around that 130 degrees, it turns on the active vent. But there's no checks or balances. So it would have just
Power critical.
it would have just exploded because of because of that.
Hydration critical.
Okay, it's not night time yet.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Cause yeah, no, I do. I see what you're saying. In my thinking is just that tank will never
Pressure critical.
stay full.
Oxygen critical.
Like it's not really a storage tank. But I think what you're saying is I could technically lower the active vents like pressure, and it actually won't overpressurize anyway.
Hunger caution.
That is interesting. I never thought of doing that. Food. Right.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
But yeah, the plan is that it will just never, it should never be full, basically. Alright, it's getting cooler. Actually, yeah. Yeah, and I've definitely learnt that in various, well, you say learn. I've exploded multiple times. So it's yeah, it's 300. Okay, this I'm going to. Oh, this is what we want. Astro alloy. Okay, we're not close to it. Well, this will be good for selling, but it's not going to have. Yeah, I'm definitely doing Vulcan first. I actually quite like Vulcan. Um, you know, as long as you, it's it's just like it's deadly the fact that there's volatiles outside, but it's so there's so much resources on it. Like I think if you can just get safe, right? Yeah, I haven't noticed any performance issues. All right, interrogate. Yeah, I like I like the free smelting. That is handy. Okay, come on in. So this guy, he's not going to have, um, he's not going to have anything to, he's not going to solve my buying problem, but he might solve my selling problem. Oh shit, it's nighttime. We need to go out and, oxygen. Get a new oxygen tank. Okay, let's see what this guy wants to buy. If I can buy stuff, that's cool. But I can sell him stuff. Yeah. This is what we wanted. Actually, let's say we gotta solve this. We gotta solve this problem first. Okay. Now, what I was thinking is this. We got this. Being exposed to volcanic atmosphere. Yeah, so I think in terms of money that we need, yeah, the main reason for the walls is that, like, that's my cooling system, and without those walls, it, like, I guess those tanks radiate heat, and it makes it like you just can't get down to cool enough temperatures. I think we just do a run and a mining run and pretty much sell everything except maybe the gold. We're using for power generation. I've just got solar at them. I'll probably stay solar, like it's, so I think I've got 7 just regular solar panels. So when they get damaged in the storm, I just put the glass on. I find that's like way cheaper than trying to do hardened solar panels. And I didn't need. I find on Vulcan you don't need the solid fuel generator or anything like that. When mixed solar sterling's better since Vulcan is used for both. Right. Yeah, I haven't actually mucked around too much with like fueled power generation. It's probably something I should do. Sorry, what are sterlings? I haven't heard of sterlings. Is that just the fuel generator? Or is that something else? Oh, right. Maybe I'll have to have a look at it, because I actually don't know much about it. So if I go here and I go sell,
Waste tank caution.
Okay, waste tank caution. Nothing? No. There's ambient gas. Overhead speed lower input. Stirling engine, right? I've, I've never even seen this thing. Right, okay. All right. Yeah, I've actually never known anything about the Stirling engine. Wow. It's applied into the input pipe. The gas will heat the hot side of the unit, then pass into the output pipe. The cooler side uses the room's ambient atmosphere and pressure in order to create differential. Right. I see. That's pretty cool. I've never actually used it. All right, we've got 500 bucks, so I think that's definitely enough to get like oxygen and whatnot. All right, actually, back a sec. Back in a sec. All right. Yeah, I recently did a Minmus one, and yeah, if you use HC generator, you can send the output to a serial of 2 cylinders to get free cooling and power gains. Yeah, I literally just didn't even know it existed. So that is yeah. There you go. Learn something new. Alright, what was I doing? Oxygen. We need oxygen. So we are extracting, or at least extracting our waste tank, which obviously is a big part of and our potatoes probably just not, they're probably just not getting enough light. I think I do have to build my greenhouse on the roof. Okay, power is fine. Got a battery. Got some food. We should check in on the potato actually. No! No! It was meant to be a potato there. I would say I'm fairly confident it actually grew because I've been keeping it at the right temperature. I think literally I didn't max grow temperature 50, max grow pressure 200, max ideal grow temperature 30. Oh, okay. So maybe it is a little bit, it's a little bit hot. And then just make sure it's over 50 pressure, which it is. Okay, that is a little bit annoying. See if we can get this down to 20. Might not be able to get there. I think there's going to be oxygen in this air, if I'm not mistaken. Just a little bit. Yeah, my potato died. That is... and we need to get rid of... So that actually is a little bit of an issue. What's my plan of attack? We'll see if we can cool it down to below, down to 20 degrees. On the flip side, do I try and build a 5x5? Right, 5x5 is 25. So, what, 80? So we need 100 iron just for frames. Which we can do. Alright. I mean, technically I could take the frames away, but and then landing, so 5x5, so you need 125 steel. 125 steel. There's 180 in here. So technically we've got enough to do it. So then we keep this trader, right? The space gas station. Oh, we're not going to be able to get him down in time, obviously. I think pump and pay for some water. Yeah, that's what I actually want to do. I'm just not going to be able to. I'm not done with the metal guy. I sort of want, because I can like, I can buy more from him. So I mean, sorry, I can sell more to him. So he's almost like my cash guy. So now maybe I actually go and build another 5x5 landing. That's my sort of thinking. Yes, I have two. See, I wish I could just get this guy to. Yeah, I won't be able to I won't be able to get this one, but I should be able to get the next, like at least make it so I can pick up a 3x3 and a 5x5. So right now I've got a guy who I can make money from. Like I'll be able to sell enough here to get like a couple of thousand credits. All I need to do right now is find water. I need to find yes, oh sorry, oxygen. I need to find someone I can buy oxygen from. Okay, nighttime is coming out. Okay, so we need 5 more of these. Okay, 2 more. Okay, that's it. So we do have to have a gap. Okay, that's that. Now we just need one more. We need some steel sheets. Actually, we actually need one more of these. Because you need the power. Okay, so that's the power. So now we just need... steel. We just need some steel sheets. I think we just need 25. Now we will actually make him land the other direction because that mountain will actually cause them to crash. I have done that before. So we'll make it land this way.
Air tank low.
My air tank is low. I have to be a little bit careful. And then... damn. Um... okay. We need some... definitely need some cables. Really should get a stacker. Orbiting orchids. Okay, 7x7 we can't handle, obviously. Um, go down to 30 degrees. That's pretty. That is pretty good. Okay, let's have a look at potato. So max ideal grow pressure 100. Oh, okay, so 80 is fine. But it'd be great if it was less than 30 degrees. Yeah, good enough. I'm just oxygen is probably my current pain point. But I'm trying to just decide how I want to go about it. No, all good. And, but yeah, no, it's going good. I'm very close to being, um, to being safe. We just got this. We just got a second trading. We just got our second trader, so we've got a primary trader who's we can sell to right now. So like, yeah, you can blow up quite quickly on Vulcan if you stuff up. um, okay, so we got an extra trading place now. I should probably control that with logic so I don't like nuke my power. Yeah, we got cool rooms all sorted. That's in there. We actually don't eat and drink in there because you can just do it in a vacuum. But effectively, this here is meant to be the like the living a place where where I will have my proper oxygen and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, we really are getting low on oxygen. Winning orchids. Yeah, there's no, there's some residual like stuff. If we have a look at what it is, it'd be like micromoles. Oh,
Hydration critical.
like it's not, yeah, it's not much. But it should clear it out soon. It has to be nil, and you have to do it in bursts. No, it does work. Oh, like I'll show you. I have to eat and drink soon. Um, just trying to find this. It's not, yeah, you don't have to, it's not like too crazy. Yeah, definitely like if you do it on Vulcan, you just die. It's just, it's not even. Okay, so orbiting orchids is. See the galactic groceries. That is that's what I need surely. Yeah, groceries should have like bottles of water. That's orbiting orchids. Yeah, the yeah, but that's a 7x7 with a 15 tile runway. I'm not I'm not whipping that out anytime soon. I just can't find this grocery. Can't find the grocery.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, it's the max I can do. What, you saw the grocery one? I've seen I've seen the 7x7 one. I'm at max power. No, opening orchids forgot. Yeah, orbiting orchids. Orbiting orchids. Yeah, I know there must be a way to actually automate this. because I believe there's at least make it like just random. I'm sure you can make it at least randomly search or iteratively search, and I believe it gives you when it finds a contact. And yeah, I know you can Google everything, but the whole point of Stationeers for me is trying to work stuff out. So I will get to this eventually. But it looks like I'm not having any luck. Maybe I should just wait until maybe it requires a bigger antenna or something. Not sure. Anyway, we'll leave that. Okay, so the purpose of what I just did oh yeah. Alright, let's do some eating and drinking. Yeah, so we're basically in a vacuum now, thanks to this. And you just...
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Oh shit, there's my last water bottle.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, we actually need to solve the water problem. Like we do have this, we do have an insulated water canister, but we do need like a water bottle filler. Iron, copper. Iron, copper, silicon. So I guess we need util. Okay. And we probably need a pipe, a liquid pipe.
Waste tank caution.
Thinking maybe it needs to be in here just for the coolness. So much room. Okay, so at least I've got that. So one of the other problems I'm having. Okay, we use that. Sorry, just thinking. I probably should actually do a round of mining. How's everything looking? All looks good except for power. Turn that off. Oh, what? I think we just try and get as max money out of this guy. Because I think, if I remember correctly, like, you get like a big... We can buy bulk water and bulk, like, oxygen, actually. Which is really, yeah, actually that's really cheap. But even bottles of water, I think bottles of water go for like $25 each. We just need a chunk of oxygen. I'm thinking I should probably try my, I should move the greenhouse. Good liquid gas. Bulk liquid gas. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, I think we need to start growing those potatoes. I'll try and grow. So maybe on the roof we set up the... I think we're going to set up the greenhouse on the roof. That'll make sure it gets the right amount of sun. Cool one first. Yeah. I pretty much... Yeah, last time I set up trading, because I've only ever succeeded on Vulcan, like, brutal mode once. That took me 19 attempts to work out how to, you know, I was both learning the game as well as on Vulcan, and obviously a single death I have to restart. Yeah, and I made plenty of mistakes of like leaving oxygen bottles outside and having them get too hot and explode, and then it just takes out your entire base. Looks like the rubbish just stays there. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's pretty. It's. Look, I think Yeah, I'm gonna cut down. Like if you watch, yeah, the stream from yesterday. I mean, obviously it's long, but um, like there's a few things that I do. Like one, I always use this base every time. That doesn't matter which planet I'm on. I always start off with this base, and so what it means is that you know exactly where everything goes. You don't have to think, and so the the fact that you don't think makes you faster, and you need to be fast on Vulcan um, to get established. So that was one of the things that helped is just having like a consistent base. Um, what I, one issue I'm having at the moment is I can't release pressure. Actually, I should be able to now. In this room. Okay, we're gonna suck the pressure out of this room. Even though it's nice and cool. Because I need to... I need this to get to 100. The issue is the multiplied difficulty when you do brutal and stationeer. Yeah. But I can ask how you've got the AC units. I'm still unsure how to properly chain them. You actually don't need to chain them. So this room is just... This room is just one... This is the only air conditioning unit that I have. Right? There's probably one of the things that's important on Vulcan is your cooling system. So what I do, so behind this wall, I'm pulling in at night time when the temperature gets down below 130 degrees, it sucks in atmosphere to a small tank behind this wall, and then this is just processing. This just keeps processing. It basically takes the CO2 from the atmosphere and throws it into here. So this will be at 130 degrees roughly when it gets into here, and then at night time this also gets turned on, and there are radiators on the outside, and that actually cools down the gas. And I find that that's all you need. Like this pipe network is 171 degrees, but as long as you're radiating the coolant at night time, you get down to whatever this temperature is, so 35 degrees. So it's pretty... It's pretty strong. Like just having one air conditioner is enough. But yeah, I want to simplify like the explanation of that. Like, yeah, I'll together something. No, see, what killed me with air conditioning is I thought that you had to have a cooler gas to actually yeah, I thought you had to have a cooler gas, but you don't.
Pressure
Like
critical.
the coolant,
Oxygen critical.
the coolant on
Handling
my
caution.
the coolant on my atmospheres or the coolant on my AC is 170 degrees, and that 170 degrees is enabling that room to go down to 30 degrees. Like it's yeah. So
Pressure critical.
you don't need to create
Oxygen critical.
you don't need to create cooler temperature to lower it.
Pressure critical.
I think
Oxygen
the best
critical.
explanation is like think of it like a towel. So like when the towel's dry, right? Like it has a certain amount of like liquid it can take, like a certain amount of water, and water being heat. So as you like, so that towel is just there, and as you transfer heat to it, it just obviously fills up with water, but it gets to a point where the towel can't absorb any more water, and that's the max you can decrease the temperature, and then
Pressure critical.
radiating it outside.
Oxygen critical.
Because my coolant is 170 degrees, radiating it outside to 120 degrees temperature, it does make it cool down, and therefore it empties the water, and you can put more water on it. Yeah. So I'm radiating the coolant to the outside temperature, which decreases the coolant, which means that it can keep absorbing more heat. So if I was to daisy chain them, like that was one of my thoughts when when I finally worked out how freaking air conditioning worked. One of my thoughts was literally just having two rooms, right? The first room takes it down to X degrees, and then the second room uses that room as its coolant, and you sort of daisy chain them. But I found that you don't need to do it basically. Um, okay, I think there's some new contacts. But yeah, basically, you can just with just one AC room, you can get it cool enough on Vulcan. So probably won't work on Venus because Venus doesn't have a cold like nighttime. It's always like boiling, so that you probably have to daisy chain them on Venus probably. To be honest, I haven't tried. Oh, what is this? 7x7. Yeah, no, use radiators. Um, I'll show you. I'll show you the outside. But yeah, that's one of the ones I want to just put a little thing together on, because yeah, it's actually not that hard to get coolant working on Vulcan. Man, I'm spending a lot of time trying to find water. I mean, oxygen. Actually, we should go and build the thing on the roof. My base keeps warming at night, even though it's airtight, has no windows, and all pipes are insulated. Um, do you run any gas in your base, or do you run it as a vacuum? Yeah, my only two thoughts are, don't jetpack or weld. welding is pretty insane if you don't have an arc welder. But I don't imagine it's much heat, right? Interstellar Essentials. 10C per night? That seems crazy. Though to be honest, I haven't run an atmosphere in my base that isn't through a air conditioner. So if there is any sort of leakage, I wouldn't see it. Interstellar Essentials. Interstellar Essentials. The Cosmic Forge Trader has entered contact range. Could be a better way to find like contacts. I've never seen it go that, yeah, that temperature change that fast. That wasn't. What about your actual machines? Wouldn't your work machines also like give off heat? Alright. Okay. Step 2. I'm gonna build walls. How much silicon we got? Oh. time.
Power low.
Okay, so now we need some iron sheets and some glass. Okay. That sounds about right. I must let that finish. Okay.
Waste tank caution.
Because if we can get the, if we can at least get the potatoes like safely cooking. Cable. Okay, we got cables there. We need a passive vent. Actually, we need two of those. need a stacker. Oh shit. Okay, didn't need 4 of them. Okay, oh, whoops. That was a mistake. I broke the sacred seal. Hmm. Okay, this will just chuck it all into there. Yeah, so what my issue is, so I've now got I've got pollutants in here. Wait, is there like a portable filter or something? Portable air scrubber. Yeah, so maybe just get a portable scrubber. Oh, okay. It needs Invar and solder. Okay, fine. See, it gets it down to 32 degrees. It's pretty good. Yes, the room has some. Okay. Okay, so that goes up there, so we should be able to empty out the whole point of that is so we can empty out the greenhouse upstairs. Wait, any new contacts? Orbitron appliances? Come on.
Hydration critical.
Oh yes, 5x5! 5x5! Okay, we're full. So we'll do this. I don't know why. Okay, I'll turn on this. Oh, I see. We don't have a data connection. That makes sense. Turn that on. Okay, it's getting to night time. Okay, good stuff. So hopefully this person sells like water or not water, sorry, oxygen is the main thing we need. Fortunately it's called Thingo Appliances, so it might not. No! God damn it. Just everything is just like I need like portable scrubber would be a little bit nice. Actually, I might actually buy yeah, I might buy this portable scrubber because it'll enable me to clean up that room. Yeah,
Power critical.
let's just eat and drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature high.
Need money for gases though, since you need to buy water O2, and since you you need money for gases though, since you need to buy water O2 and essentially to fill a room safely. Yeah. But I've still got this guy. I've got this trader on the platform. So I still haven't like, there's still a lot of stuff I can sell to that guy. The reason for the portable scrubber is that I actually have volatiles and pollution in my cool room, and that's the problem is I have this tiny amount of volatiles um, and pollutions. So I'm thinking it costs 195 bucks. I reckon I can easily make that money back. Is my thinking. Don't need steel sheets. The glass goes there. Don't need this. I do need pipes actually. Yeah, the idea is that you're right. I just have to. I mean, you're right. Right. You're right. I could just go on Cal on the input. To expose them to the world's atmospheres. So what's the difference between this and like a passive vent? I guess the fact it is just it doesn't have to be put on a wall, I guess. Passive vent throttles as well. So you're saying a pipe cow doesn't throttle at all. That's actually there you go. So we get yeah, so you just get an, you're right, I can just get like an atmospherics. Just build another atmospherics. Meteor mechanic. Oh, what? I can't tell him to depart. I actually have to press the button. So if I put it here, the unfiltered. Yeah, I've just got that tiny, tiny bit of. Eh. I could build it outside, technically.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Wait, what? Oh shit. My air tank. The hell? There's something in here. No? I don't know what happened just then. There is only O2 in there. Well, that was lucky.
Hydration critical. Oxygen low.
What? Oh, what is happening? Oh, it's my battery. It's my power. It's my power. It's my power.
Oxygen critical.
Oof. That's right. There's a few little things that you got to check if ever anything's going weird. One of them is, are you out of power? Um. I think I'm just gonna go buy the portal scrubber. I think think I've convinced myself it's gonna be a good idea because just solving this atmospherics problem is just there's just like not a lot of space. And then I think I could sell him silver bars, 92. That'll make 92 of the dollars back. I think that might be worth it. Because I've just got silver bars for days. Need that. I need a battery as well. Battery. Oh, look at that. Immediate. Yeah, that was worth it. That was a good spend. Okay. And now I don't need to worry about that. Well, let's get. So what am I dying of first?
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
So just
Pressure
gotta.
critical. Oxygen critical.
Shit, it's the peak time of the day. That's alright. I was gonna sell him some. I was gonna sell him some silver bars. So I'll vent the greenhouse. Might as well top up the furnace while we're here. Okay, so at night time, what we're gonna do, gonna go sell. We'll go cables as well. Just make we'll sell cables and silver bars to him before we kick him off. It is dangerous that all this is so close to the furnace. Alright, let's go and do...
Hunger caution.
Let's at least go and do this cell. And we'll sell cables as well. Then we'll depart him. Then nighttime we've got to get that greenhouse up and running. Okay, we just need... I think it's 87 that we can sell to him. One more. Okay. And we'll just make the rest. Okay, 85. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all I want. I don't think there's anything else here. Alright, get out of here.
Waste tank caution.
You basically got... Yeah. Okay, so we need to find another contact. Like meteor mechanics. just trying to find... we gotta solve our oxygen problem. Like that's the thing that's gonna kill us next. If we don't get a solution for it. Water, we've still got a little bit. Interstellar icicles. Come on. Man. Okay, it's almost night time, so we really got to get this greenhouse operational. I've only got 2 potato seeds. So we need this potato to like grow and not stuff up. Yeah. Alright. Let's just start getting to work. Got the active vent. There's the passive vents. There's passive vents. Okay, so there's the cable. Actually, we should turn this around because it's faster to extract. Remember the pipe will transfer heat. Yep. Now this will this is temporary. This is just to clean the base, and then I'll break this window, and this whole room will become the greenhouse. But yeah, it's just a temporary thing. Yeah, just as I've got a few times removed the vent, I've got the pipe, and it was going, huh? Right. We'll leave it like that. Leave it like that for now, in case I need to vent it again. Oh, whoops. I've come in the wrong way. I've come in the wrong way. Hopefully I caught it before it got too crazy.
Hunger critical.
Yeah. Well, I've got to set up the proper airlocks. I think I just found a reason to. Yeah, press down. Not sure how long potatoes going to take to grow. That's what we need. 25% water. Okay. Looks like we're good.
power low.
That was expected. Because we need to get this back. The pressure is like, there's not. Oh shit, no, I'm an idiot. No, I'm an idiot. I was letting all my good coolant go.
Jetpack low.
Okay, we'll have to get everything back under control. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and I think this is where I wanted to do a pass-through vent. Between those two rooms. This poor guy's gonna be stuck on the trading for a long time. Yeah, I might just do that now, actually. Oh, it's just a passive vent. Okay. I gotta wait for that to come down.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, because our food is, we don't have tons of
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
It's been so long trying to find a decent trader. We had a really cool room. Now we now we have to reset it. I don't think I got the. I need this vent on the pressure regulator outside. But it's super hot outside right now. There's not a lot of oxygen left in that tank. Where is my... Oh, it's in there. Where's my tablet? Damn it. When you put the tablet down... Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's good temperature oxygen. There's 900 mole in there. There's 67 mole in there. So I just run. Pipes. Maybe 6,000. Yeah, so I need this to come down in temperature. Yeah, it's just because I left that bloody vent on upstairs. Garbage collection. Okay. Nebula nuggets. Man, I just need to find. I just need to find some oxygen for purchase. Come on. Change my battery. It's getting low. Okay, well, that's all the water. It is nighttime. I really should do some more mining. Okay. Okay, this is either going to be a selling mission or... yeah, we'll see. I think I'll keep all the gold because I've been struggling to find gold in this game. Oh, yeah, jetpack's low as well. Gotta go fix up my jetpack. Oh, yeah, and the back pressure regulator. So it's been a while since I've had a storm. So we're probably due for one. I better make sure that I actually have repaired them from last storm.
Jetpack low. Hydration critical. Jetpack low.
Got some silicon? Yeah, some silicon. I'll keep one of the silicons because I'm not sure how much I have. Any nickel? Nope. Okay. But yeah, let me just double check that these are repaired. Yep. What was I gonna do? Was I gonna do anything out here? No. Alright, so okay, it's down to 83 degrees. We're getting there. We are getting there.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
That's all the water we have. We do need. We do need to find. So during the day, we'll search for a contact. At night, duck out and mine. Nope. No, that's 7 by 7. Oh, I'd love to automate this. Yeah, 27 days without dying. Just sell icicles. Actually, one thing I should look at is a hard suit. All right. So hard suit. Yes, Stellite and Astral. So if you can find a trader who sells these, it's a quick way to get that hard suit. And then that makes obviously outside Vulcan much more pleasant. Right now we're playing a game of find the trader. Just can't imagine having this guy on the platform like, you know, impacts anything. All right. What's max grow temperature? 50 degrees. Okay, so it has to get below that. Yeah, so I think as part of my design, I think I've got to move the greenhouse to the roof from the start. But yeah, my issue was I let all my cold air leave. Yeah, jetpack.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. I think this one, like I think I should be okay, but the problem is I can't turn on my food production is just has really slowed down because I've got to wait for this to get at least under 50. Like we're almost there, but like I'm sort of stuck. I've either got to find a trader, right? Like nebula nuggets. Like I can't find nebula nuggets. It's like there's got to be a way to keep increasing this horizontal thing till you find a maybe you have to write an IC program. You know, I could see. I'm pretty sure you can read when there's a contact. Like satellite. So I think there is something here. Like contact type ID or signal ID. So you could do a loop where it's like you just keep going until you detect the contact. But man, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like you can just, it's just a loop, right? Like move 1 degree, go up and down 1 degree until you find something, move 1 degree, go up and down 1 degree. And then I don't think you could use chips for it. I think you need to write a little IC programmable chip. Need an IC for update frequency. Logic chips are just dealing with state. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. You can do some cool stuff with just the chips, but yeah. Like, I'm thinking loop. Well, to be fair, if I'm waiting for this, maybe it's the time. Electrum and solder. Oof. What do I need for solder? We need under 550 Kelvin over 1 megapixel. So I could fill it up at night time, technically. We do have lead and coal. Yeah, it should be alright. If I fill the furnace at night time, that should do it. Give me a sec. Alright, so it is night time. Okay, so a few things. So let's open up the vent. Okay, if we close that up. Actually, it just needs low temperature. If you really overload the furnace with a lot of stuff,
Power low.
it's less likely to fluctuate temperature-wise. So what do I need? I need lead. So what happens if I put lead in? What's gonna happen? Okay, it heats up like you wouldn't believe. Okay, so I'm not sure. I actually haven't. But so we get rid of. We vent it. Because I think if we now put the lead in, it won't change the temperature because it's already been mined. I believe that's what happens. I mean, because it's already been turned into an ingot. Okay, so okay, it just tanked. It just tanked it. Sorry. Wait, what? It turned the lead back into a... Why doesn't this... Oh, it's iron and lead. Oh, that's no good. Okay, new plan. Because I'm not getting a furnace anytime soon. We've got 3. Okay. We got some solder. Well, IC housing needs solder as well. And it needs steel. Okay, so IC housing. Got one of those. Need electrum. What was the other thing? IC. We need an IC editor. Just need gold. Okay, crisis averted. Okay, so, so this is the IC housing with an IC chip. Now we just need an IC programming, IC editor motherboard. And we are good. Okay, someone else come into range yet? Orbiting oxygens! Trader has entered the chat. What? Basically. Come on. On orbiting oxygens. I've got to find this guy. He better not be at 7x7. Come on. How is our... Okay, cool room's... It's getting there.
Waste tank caution. Hunger caution.
Oh, there's something. That's building ink. Get nervous. Okay, this is 80 degrees. And I've done a full circuit on it. So when it faces the computer, go down one. Building ink.
Hydration critical.
So this is 90 degrees. I have to do this systematically because I need to find this oxygen trader. Okay, so let's go 70. I wonder if it's possible that like the small satellite just can't pick them up. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, that's exactly right. Like, that's your oxygen, right? It's from your, yeah, from your greenhouse. We're on 60 degrees now. So, even if I just didn't stuff up and vent all my cold gas, I probably could have had them in there. Yeah, and the other thing about ferns though is I believe you need, do you need nitrogen? Well, maybe I'm thinking of soybeans. But yeah, I think it's soy. I planted soy plants and yeah, you need nitrogen and it's just like, yeah. And that was another mad dash to try and find a trader. And I eventually found someone who just, yeah, gives you nitrogen. I just bought a canister. See, like so I'm about to go to 40 degrees. Unless it's like super finicky. Like, you've got to go like in 5-degree increments instead of 10. Yeah. Yeah. That could be it. I don't know how the trading works in terms of like the contacts. Whether they spawn in and they're far traders or not. But yeah, that's what I'm starting to think, obviously. Man. Electrum and solder. I think actually this rings a bell. I have a feeling that I did build a medium for that exact reason. Right, electrum. So electrum is the pressure. I think 17. Yeah, so if I put... Okay, so if I put this in, and I put this in. Now we need to get the pressure down. Jesus. Oh, so close.
Power critical.
Nah. Electrum. Okay, I still need solder. Need to find more lead.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I see. So these When the traders come in, they're either small, medium, and large, and then they're either close, medium, or far. So right now, I need the one that I need
Pressure
to
critical.
be both small
Oxygen
and
critical.
close. Which seems like even food. Like I've got 2 more cereal bars left. Jesus. Like it really is a big issue. I really do have a big problem. Oh, I think I might be getting impacted by
Hunger critical.
It's my belt. I think I might be getting... Well, not that. I think this. Remember how I fixed it? Wonder if that's it. Yeah, normally installation is normally not too bad. Yeah, if that yeah, like I said, that was temporary, and I cleaned it up. The only reason I put it back to like solve the other problem I had, and that caused the friggin' that caused me to lose all my cooling. We'll see what happens after a night. It'll probably cool down pretty fast if that was the problem, because it's been stuck on that sort of temperature for a while. If I can have room cool enough to breathe, so I sucked all the room ammo back into the portable O2 tank. I'm working the vacuum again. Gonna wait till I have better setup to try to grow on plants or anything. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like you've got to have consistent temperature. Like you got to have stuff controlled, like controllable temperature and pressure before you start worrying about plants. It's too finicky. I don't know if I think someone asked me the other day why I keep my greenhouse separate, and it's because if you open and close the door to the greenhouse, it friggin' can like kill your plants. You gotta be really careful. Yeah, exactly. It's like you gotta be really careful. So you've gotta have temperature and pressure under control before you worry about greenhouse. Otherwise, you end up like just losing all your seeds. The annoying thing is with this particular run is that I'm pretty sure my first potato grew, and the reason I didn't get any seeds and potatoes from it is because I didn't go and visit it I let it like expire basically, and that's sort of what it's possible it died due to darkness, but you know, it either died during darkness or I just didn't go back for it. It was one or the other. Oh no, I think if you leave it, what if you leave a potato in the, like, I think they eventually die, don't they? But maybe they don't disappear from the container. Maybe because I think you can get a dead plant in the planter,
Air tank low.
if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure maybe you're right. I've definitely had dead plants. So if that's the case, then yeah, maybe it was most probably the darkness. Because I did a 19, like, you know, it took me 19 times to work out how to do Vulkan. I set my base up facing the wrong direction because I forgot which way to set it up. And that's that was one of the mistakes. It might have been it, maybe. Not sure. I'm actually gonna not eat. I need to actually I think I need to really ration my food. Like, go down to, you know, 10 life and then eat. So your life becomes a bit of a yeah, like a food reserve. Because I've only got 2 cereal bars left. And I might even have to do it worse, where I just eat like 10% food, like enough to get me back to 100% health, and then starve again. Health regen drains food. Ah, okay. Maybe they've thought of that. I wonder if I need to send this guy away. my trader away. I wonder if it's like counting as a I think I might just do a big run, sell a whole bunch of stuff, and then kick him away. Because I reckon I've got enough. I reckon I've got enough money to get enough, like to get enough oxygen.
Waste tank caution. Health low.
Okay. Come on. Yeah, I have a feeling this is why I went and did. I got the medium. I think I was having this issue last game, and that was the reason I got the medium satellite dish. Damn it, 7x7. See, it's always been a 7x7 that I've found. I actually have got a 5x5 at one point as well. I need 10 solder. $57. Oof. Boy, we're close. Max grow temperature 50. It might have been it. It's hard to tell. I have 2 cereal bars left. This is all the food I have left. Okay, I got 3. Oh, God damn it. 7x7. With a runway. With the slow temp shift is waiting for 35C might be a good idea. Yeah, but I don't know how long this lasts me. That's all the water I have too. I stuffed up the lead, which is also why I can't get solder. I need more lead. Wait, I can buy solder. This guy is selling solder. Solder. Okay, I gotta sell my silicon first. I can just buy it.
Waste tank critical.
Ah, shit.
Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Shit. This is one way to die.
Waste tank caution. Temperature
Yeah,
high.
see, my lungs are already being nuked. That is one way to die on this. Okay, we're gonna have to eat.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
What if I just eat that?
Hunger caution.
Alright, and I'm actually going to eat my pill too.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, we've lost our emergency pill. Okay, we got the solder. We can get a medium satellite dish. Well, it's 7 by 7. That's like, I need another. Yeah, it's just a lot of steel. I've got a lot of. Do have a lot of iron. Yeah, so 30 coal and 90 iron. I could do that tomorrow. What do I need for a medium satellite dish? How big is this thing? What about, I think you can get a dial, right? Logic switch. See if we get the media on the settings of the small one. That's interesting. So you make it just read the settings. welding torch and a steel sheet. And what would you use for that? I can't imagine it. Is it a logic mirror? So does a logic mirror do that? So we need cables. Steel sheets.
Power low.
I just use AC10 since power value isn't that good. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Plastic sheet. Do I have plastic sheets? No. Well, we're gonna try with the dial. Access consumption will increase substantially, yeah. Wait, I don't know if this is going to do what I think it's going to do. Something's still going to have to write this, right? I'm still going to need a batch writer. Yep, there's no way to set this to... Logic IO. Logic writer. Because the input can be the dial, I imagine. Let's try it.
Hunger critical.
So input. dial H. So input, let's just go dial H. Output is the medium satellite dish. Horizontal. Wait, what? It's not even moving. Input dial H. Oh, I see. I see. You've got a right. This is like the increment, and this is the dial. Right. I see what you're saying. Okay, I see. So that will work. Running out of space. Oops. That's the wrong thing. To a logic writer. Wait, you have an IC10 chip. Yeah. The reason why is because I have not yet looked at it. The whole V, as in, yeah, I actually haven't looked up how to actually do it, like code. I will get there. Like I do actually code in normal world. So it's vertical, medium satellite dish. Input dial V. Okay, so this is the max of 20. So what's the max? Yeah, 360. What's the max here? 90. Oh yeah. And the reason why I've got this other chip is so that I can potentially turn off How's our thing? 51. Oh, we're so close.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Hunger caution.
Damn. Power? Good, our power's still going up. God damn it. It's such a big satellite dish. Oh, great. 6x6 needs oxygen. What the hell is going on? Like, what? No. I tried to build a, what do you call it? Like a hangar. And the planes just ran straight through the wall. Like, I think you've got to do. My guess was that you have to set up. What do you call it? Those holding points, and you have to like manually open the door, and then push them through. Was sort of like what I was thinking you're gonna have to do.
Hydration critical.
Man, I spent so long trying to find a trader. I think I'm going to, as I mentioned, go out there, sell all this stuff. Better 180.
Power critical.
I just can't. The orbiting oxygen has left contact range. Great. Yeah, I think I've got to sell to this guy and then kick him out. Okay, let's just keep. Okay, we go and sell these, and then I might just boot him out. Oh, it's finally a storm. Don't think you can trade in a storm, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you can. They've got like $1,000, so oh, ship repair package. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, my power is like... We're gonna need glass sheets.
Hunger critical.
I wonder what we need. So these hard suit. Yeah, the stellite mesh. We could buy that. That'd be amazing. Oh. Ingots. Bar. An arc welder. Yeah, see, an arc welder would be good because then yeah, you don't have to worry about that fuel. Yeah, it's gonna send this guy away.
Air tank low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Oh, see, here we go. All alloys, astro aether. So maybe it is. Maybe you can't keep them. Like if you keep them on the base, it just like eats into your. Wait, is it still storming outside? Yeah, it is. I see. We're waiting for this thing to. Yep. Still storming. Turn this off. Ah. Now, hopefully one of these guys sells water. Maybe Astro Aether. All allies doesn't sound like who will. But actually, all allies, I might be able to get like a hard suit. Nope, looks like my rubbish is being destroyed by the storm. Okay, land. Okay, good. I was just making sure that was the right landing pad. Okay, that's coming in. All right. I think my thing would have exploded soon.
Waste tank caution. Hunger caution.
Jesus, the waste thing.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to fix. I'm just trying to fix the solar panels. Okay, so this guy takes iron as well. Oh, this is awesome. You can sell everything to this guy. Okay, that's good. What can I buy? I can literally buy everything. Okay, so that's awesome. Oh shit, my CO2 filter is almost out.
Filter critical.
Yeah, that was lucky. Yep. I'm gonna head off soon. Just might try and get this last trader down. Still need to solve my water problem. Oh, it's 50 degrees. Almost got potatoes. Are almost ready. But yeah, good chat. Good chat, Ice Forge. Oh man, still 120. So if we change this to 30, we should just get there fast. Yeah, Jax. Yeah, we're doing Vulcan life. But we've got like 4 bottles of water left. We've got 2 muesli bars. Our cool room is not. Oh, it has blown up. Yeah, God damn it. My own fault this time. I've had another blowout. Passive vent. I need iron walls. And I need iron sheets. Alright, let's go out there. Well, actually, let's...
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, let's turn this off. Let's very quickly go over here. Let's see what... Okay, this guy, actually, we already know. This guy sells... This guy, he's going to be awesome. He gives us, like, everything we need. And this guy, we can buy water. Oh, this is exactly what we need. And we can buy oxygen canisters. Oh, this is perfect. And water canisters. Oh. Okay, we have just managed to find what we need to survive. Okay. we are in the game. Oh man, that was lucky. We've been spending like multiple days trying to actually find a trader. And we finally yeah. We finally found one that has exactly what we need. So that's going to be good. Now, alright, I've probably got another 20 or so mins before I go to head. But we got the guy that we needed, who has our water and oxygen, which is what we're lacking. Now we need to fix this. Okay, this explains why our cool room didn't get...
Waste tank caution. Power low.
Okay, so we'll just keep 16 mega, maybe go up to 20. This is the second time this wall's blown out. Okay, so this is where the so we need a we need a place to store the
Waste tank critical.
we need to get stuff to both sell. I think iron we're a bit short on. And lead would be good too. Alright, this is yeah, so it's gotta get some money, get some bulk well, bulk water and bulk oxygen that we can buy. We need to get nitrogen, which means we're ready for soybeans when we eventually get there. But we really just got to get our... No. Really got to get our green room up and running. That's actually the killer at the moment. Gotta clean this place up. Okay, so got that. We're up to 52. Tool manufacturing.
Hunger caution.
Yep, 49 sheets. Probably need them all. Okay, we need 90. Okay, so 30 of those, 30 coal, and we need 90 iron. Let's put this in here. This should just rip the temperature. Yep. Okay, that is steel.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Yeah, I got a tool manufacturing now. So we should get an arc welder. Steel, electrum. I need solder. Which I've got 2 of. So we need 8 solder. $53, it's gone up. I think there's too much in I think there's too much in the that pipe. So cooling is actually a big issue. I might have to call it there. So the problem is this. So food I will actually is also a critical resource that I need to start doing the food. I need the coolant to get under 50 degrees. It's not doing it. Actually, I might be able to. It's possible I could buy a nitrogen bottle and I could just vent it to get that extra little bit of degrees. But I think it could be, yeah, insulated pipe. Maybe I actually do need to get insulated pipe. What is insulated pipe? Steel and silicon. I think it could be this. Might as well just.
Hunger critical.
I think maybe that's the problem. Okay, so that's all the hot gas inside insulated pipe. Okay. It's gone up. I wonder if there's anything else that could be impacting things.
Health low.
Just put them there just in case we need them. Actually, the other reason why this might be broken is the outdoor temperature around these things.
Waste tank caution.
Oops. Yeah, food. Food is gonna get me. We might have to.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
think you buy one of these. Costs $10. E1. Let's try that again.
Air tank low.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to plant both potatoes. I don't think we're gonna be able to risk. We just don't have heaps of time.
Waste tank critical. Air tank critical.
Man, what bad timing. Okay, I think I go and buy two,
Hydration critical.
okay, cool the place down. Okay.
Power low.
That was a good use of the traders. Okay. solder. Alright, yeah. Might just call it there. So I've got the room planting. It should have enough light where it is on the roof. We should just see, we need a table. Need 20 iron. We need a microwave. Iron, gold. Oops.
Hunger caution.
Okay. Mod? Electronic printer mod? Alright. Yeah. We'll call it there. Alright, pretty good effort. We're pretty close to in trouble with the food. I made a bunch of mistakes. Yeah, which cost me which cost me days. But this sort of is showing you that you don't really need to worry about you've got like so many days to worry about hydroponics. But yeah, I've had two explosions in my coolant system because I wasn't regulating the pressure, and that's really what set me back. So yeah, just have to better get on top of that in future. But as long as I can get these potatoes to grow, I think we're gonna be okay. We've got the perfect traders currently. One gives us water and oxygen, and the other one gives us every alloy. So we should be able to get like a hard suit, which will enable us to wander around Vulcan during the day a bit easier. So yeah, we'll have to, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I think we've got a pretty good, we're almost there. Ugh. Alright. Well. Yeah, the hard suit is better insulated, um, so you can go around, on the daytime or in extreme weathers. You notice it a lot on Vulcan. So it also has more slots and whatnot. So it's definitely worth getting on a planet like Vulcan. Because it just means you can do stuff during the day. So, but yeah, no, we've got the perfect we've got the perfect traders. So we'll see how it goes. But main thing is food. We have one muesli bar left. Like, I don't know how long potatoes take to grow, but it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. So, all right, yeah, one cereal bar and dream. That's exactly right. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, I'll resume tomorrow. I'll use my work day to put together a plan. All right, I'm out.